And first goes to Ichi. Hello and welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall. My name is Rejomei. I am a self-taught 3D modeler and a variety streamer here on Twitch who does anything and everything that does not break TOS. We are currently on the Uncapped Scufftacular, which is basically my excuse of a birthday event. We started on the 19th, and I've not been back since then because, wow, moving papers is tiring. We're kind of, terraforming my front yard, like anime, no, not anime, Animal Crossing style, basically. Like, we are removing and putting back, and it's basically not going to be recognizable, hopefully, by the time we're done, so yeah, it's going to be awesome. So, I have decided that the timer does not go for my starting soon screen or my ending screen, so that is why I have not started it yet. Running away from angry squirrels trying to keep your pants on. Disappears beyond the horizon with squirrels close in tow. Oh, that is hilarious. By the way, did we get Pookie back from Pixel? Because that was a problem earlier, and yeah, last I knew, Spicy Cotton Candy and Pookie was in his walls. Or their walls. I don't know. I've not actually looked up. Yeah, I've not looked that up yet, have I? Okay, Pookie was in their walls. Yes, I just assume all internet people are male, which is hilarious. So, we need to go to not that. Go here. So, we are going to be playing Castle Crashers, and then after that, we will see if we have enough time. We're going to possibly play Fairy Tale Beach Volleyball Havoc, I believe is what it's called. But yeah, it's for the anime Fairy Tale. So, it's really cute, it's really fun looking, and yeah, I suck at volleyball games, both in Fall Guys and in Castle Crashers, so a game that's literally nothing but volleyball, it's gonna be amazing! Yay! So, oh yeah, I mentioned this on, wait, we're going to do small cranes first. So, for anyone who doesn't know what my small cranes are on the Scufftacular, just give me 1 second. We're gonna pull up the sources here so that we can look at the Scufftacular stuff a little better. Ah, there we go. Yes, that is it. Okay. So, make that visible. There we go. Okay. So, the Scufftacular info says small cranes. And yes, I have changed it to where bits now matter and like subs matter, and I added something to raids as well. So, since I felt that, you know, we should include those, even though we also include the Ko-Fi. So, this is centered around my Ko-Fi. In order to get these goals, it's set up to where, you know, those amounts go towards my Ko-Fi. But I have also decided, since, you know, you guys kind of forced my hand on this one, I have decided that for cheers and bits, or rather just bits, they will go towards the goals. 100 bits will equal $1 on the goal list thing. And then T1 subs are going to be $2 towards it. And we are also going to be doing cranes for subs and for raids and for follows and for cheers. Also, this little cheer gold boba here, every time you guys fill it, that means once per stream. If you fill the cheer goal right there, then I will gladly make 100, yes, 100 small paper cranes. If you have not seen what a small paper crane is, my name is the same on Twitter or X, except it has an underscore on it. Like, it's Rejomei with an underscore. And it's also in my info, so you can just, you know, look at my socials on here and click the Twitter option. I have posted these little paper cranes. They are literally the size of, you know, a nice size spider, which we'll get into in a moment. But yeah, they are like about the size of my fingernails. Like, literally. That's how big these little small paper cranes are. So, if you want to make me do 100 of these little paper cranes, just fill this up. So, outside that, it's 100 bits will be, I believe, one small paper crane is what I decided. And then raids, I will make one small paper crane equal to the number of raiders you have according to what Twitch tells me. Because why not? It's fun. Or at least I think it's fun, so yes. So, we're gonna look at the goals here because we didn't really look at the goals last time, so I'm gonna look at the goals. Can I pause? Hang on. 4-year-old wants my attention. 1 second. Yes, I'm having a full conversation with the 4-year-old right now. And the model is picking it up. Alright. You can say hi. Say hi and then go bye-bye. Hi. Okay, now go bye-bye. Go back upstairs to Daddy. No, I don't want to. Go! She discovered recently that I allow her to say hi to you guys. So she's like, I want to say hi! So I'm like, okay, fine, you can say hi and then you go back to Daddy. So yes, that's the 4-year-old. That's my youngest. That is B. They're not quite asleep yet, so they kind of come in here randomly. Anyway, we try to make them not come in here randomly, but you know, they can say hi. Anyway, so we have, if I actually calculate in, she is absolutely adorable. However, her hair is like feather light, so I kid you not. If I do not put her hair in braids and I wait like an hour, it will look like I haven't brushed her hair in like 3 to 5 days. Even if I have brushed her hair and it looks perfect, unless it's in braids, and if the wind sees it at all, it will look like I haven't brushed it for 3 to 5 days. It is insane. Like, I think the rabbit has heavier hair. I don't know. So, with the goals, if I calculate in the stuff for bits and for subs that we have had since this started, we are looking at, we already have chat tweets for me, so I will be posting something on Twitter that will allow you guys to come up with a tweet. Please do not break TOS. I will leave it up for like 2-3 days, and the comment that has the most likes will become the new tweet that I tweet. Please do not break TOS. You break TOS, I will deny you. I will delete your comment, and I will not make it a tweet. Just saying. I'm not breaking TOS on Twitter. considering I'm pretty sure I know their TOS better than their own employees at this point. You know, because I'm a bot, and my record is, you know, I have proven I'm a bot 48 hours from the last time I was confused as a bot. Art raffles, gotta love them. Anyway. And then I make 10 small paper cranes. So I actually owe you guys 130, 140 small paper cranes because you already filled the cheer goal once. And I am up to 5 right now. I have made 5. But I have actually prepared paper for like over 200, so it's just a matter of time of me, you know, actually folding, not cutting the paper to the right size. By the way, each origami paper that I have makes 16 of these small paper cranes to give you an idea of their size. So it's really fun to just, you know, cut the paper to the right size. Because I want a bunch of colors, and I want to make sure I have equal amounts of each color, and I want to grab the colors randomly, because that's just, you know, fun to do. And then I may also make the bits go towards individual incentives, because that's just nice, and that's logical, because why not? Because 100 bits to $1 is really an easy calculation. So, I might just have to do that. Let's see. Chat chooses my PFP again. Do not break TOS, please. Do not post anything that will get me in trouble. I will enjoy seeing what you guys do for the PFP. Just follow the TOS, follow my brand, and, you know, we won't have any problems, and I won't have to block or delete anything. I play 1 Hour, 1 Life. That is actually a really fun game, so it's not so much a punishment as just an excuse for me to play the game, because I haven't played it in way too long for you guys, so yeah. Let's see. I make Play-Doh on stream. Apparently I'm wrong. Apparently it's called Cloud Slime or something. I don't know. It's literally 2 ingredients. I already tested it with the kids. Well, 3 if you count the food coloring. But yeah, I made it with the kids. I figured out how to do it. It's really fun. It's non-toxic, and I can have fun with it. So, I might have to go buy some cornstarch because the kids really like making this stuff, but, you know, it will be really fun to do on stream. One sec. Priorities. Okay, we're good. Anyway. Stop going away! Let's see. Temtem Swarm with chat. I don't know how many of you own Temtem Swarm, but I am definitely willing to make a lobby and allow people to join to play that game because it's really fun. The online play does seem to be kind of dead, so it would have to be, you know, an actual lobby that we come up with, not just random people. I make 75 small paper cranes. I have literally made it throughout all of these goals to where you guys can make it to where I make like over 1,000 paper cranes, if not more. And I will hydrate. Thank you. Mario Kart with chat. That is Mario Kart Deluxe 8, not Mario Kart World. I have a Switch, not a Switch 2. So you get what you get. Chat designs and adopt. That is actually on each set of goals. I have set up 3 sets of goals just because, you know, I don't know what you guys are going to do. But I have put chat designs and adopt on each set, so it's going to be fun. Minecraft Hardcore. I'm thinking that's going to be a I play until I die type scenario, because that just sounds fun. Lego hand cam. You guys have seen me do Legos before. It's going to be that. It's going to be the hand cam. It's going to be fun. Kind of like the DIY coffee shop that I'm going to do actually for this. It's going to be that. RimWorld me versus chat. It's RimWorld with Rim Connect. You guys know how to do it. And you guys can either help me or hinder me. I don't care. I'm doing it. You guys can do what you want. I will try to survive all of you. As if surviving the game isn't hard enough. 100 small paper cranes. And then, so the Adopt giveaway raffle would be the Adopt that you guys designed over on the other column of goals, by the way. So you guys would help design an Adopt, and then I would give away the Adopt if we actually hit that milestone. That's how that's set up. Sticker design stream, because I actually really enjoy designing stickers on stream. I figured why not add it to the goals? Chained to my mods. Mods, you don't get a choice. If the goal's reached, then I will be dragging at least 2 of you, if not 3 of you, into Chained Together. So you're just gonna have to deal and try to survive. Warning, I do have a chance of falling very badly. Swimsuit Rejo design, because I don't have a swimsuit design yet, so why not, you know, design one for this and, you know, all that. Smash Bros with chat, that is Smash Bros Ultimate. Again, I have a Switch, not Switch 2, you deal with what you get. 3D pen stuffs stream. So I don't know what I would make for the 3D pen stuffs, but I know I have a 3D pen and I have, you know, the stuff the 3D pen needs to be able to work. So I would just have fun making stuff, because why not? I would come up with a plan, you know, before the stream actually happened and all that. Maybe talk to my sponsor that I've not actually named yet, because we're still working on giving me a code for that one. It is actually, you know, I've come up with a sponsor that is very much on brand for me, which was actually kind of hard to find. It is actually a soap sponsor. Like, they make actual soaps. And they also make some stuff outside soaps, but right now the website only has soap on it. So they will be expanding, but like, I help them with the soap stuff, and it's really fun. And then not number 500, the 500 goal is a custom 3D chibi raffle. So how that would work is kind of like those raffles on Twitter where it's like, someone's like, hey guys, drop your PNG, I will pick one to make into a VTuber model. It would be that, but for a chibi. So I will be finishing up a couple 3D models that I'm working on, and I will time the chibi raffle to end probably... let's make the chibi raffle end like maybe a month after this, just because that would give people enough time to drop their PNGs and all that. That would make sense. Yes, that would make sense. So, that is the end of this. You will see set 2 if you guys reach the end of this. And yes, I tried to make things increase in awesomeness with each set, but it did get kind of hard. So, individual incentives are, for $5, you can make me make another small paper crane. Because, let's face it, if I have to make thousands of these, it's gonna be really fun. If you guys make me make like over 1,000 of these small paper cranes, by the way, I will dedicate an entire stream to doing nothing but folding small paper origami cranes the size of my fingernail, because why not? $10 individual incentives. I draw you as a chibi. For $25, you can add 15 minutes to the timer. I will start the timer after I'm done with all of this, by the way. I don't think that this should really count towards the timer, because I'm doing this my way, not, you know, how other people just started at the starting soon screen and they end it whenever they hit end stream. Anyway. At $50, you get to choose a game for me. At $75, I do 75 push-ups. At $100, I add an hour to the timer. At $125, I make you a ref sheet, which is, you know, front, side, back of your character. And I do a cute little design on the background where it's just not pure white. It's not like a super detailed background. It's just not, you know, plain white background, because that's boring! I don't give you boring backgrounds, okay? And then for $150, I will add 2 hours to the timer, because why not? And yes, being you're looking good. And then, yeah, I think we're going to do the 100 bits calculation thing. 100 bits do count towards the list of goals and the individual incentives. Just, you know, divide by 100 and you have the amount that you equal on there. And then if you want to make it to where you just, you know, calculate towards that, the Ko-Fi is in the top left-hand corner, the bottom left-hand corner. On this thing, it is everywhere. It's even on a command that is either socials or Ko-Fi. I think I have both of those, and my bot also has a timer for my Ko-Fi, so trust me, it's not hard to find. So, anyway, now that we have all that out of the way. So, hubby, I let him choose my knight, and we're actually gonna go green, because that's the one he chose. And I was like, hey, which knight should I be? And he was like, be green. And I was like, what? Why? But he chose it, so it's like, okay. And yes, I do have my controller, once again, working with my LIX, because I do all the games through the LIX, and that's because my computer sucks. Yes, a hidden personal goal in the whole Scufftathon, because I don't know how much we're gonna hit with goals and stuff. A hidden goal that I have personally is to get like one of those Asus 2-in-1 computers, or 2-in-1 laptops, that it's a laptop and a tablet, so that I can use it for, you know, graphic art, and I can use it like outside where I can relax. And then, you know, around the time of set 3 of the goals, I have a personal hidden goal of, you know, actually getting like a proper gaming rig, but I don't know how much this is gonna go through, so yeah. Right now, I'm just being a little scuffed critter. I don't know what I am, other than, you know, the 3 animal thing. I don't know if I have a species. Like, the closest thing I can think of to a species would be, like, a chimera. That's the closest I can think of. So, that is just what I'm going around. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a scuffed chimera. That's all I am. I'm a scuffed chimera. Even though I'm not the actual creatures of the chimera, I'm just taking advantage of the 3 or more creatures put together thing. And I am so happy because on Twitter I got permission to do something, and I'm not going to give anyone context other than I'm super happy. So no context until I actually do it, but you will see it very soon. Also, King of Avalon thing is over there. There, we mentioned it. We're done. It's got 10 days left, so if you guys want to do the King of Avalon thing, it's right there. I also think it's !Avalon in chat if you're wanting to do it. And then obviously merch is above my head because I love my merch. The melted Pookie is still, oddly enough, my favorite. Okay, where is the ad? Like, where's the ad? Did we have an ad and that was the timer, or was it telling me there was going to be an ad? I am not clicking A until you tell me if it was an ad or if we just finished an ad. Oh. I should probably start the timer too, shouldn't I? Let us start the timer. There we go. There we go, now we're going. So, whenever I stopped timer last time, it was at 33 hours. The 17 minutes added were all from bits. And I need to add... No, I do not need to add for subs because the subs are actually adding automatically. That's what happened. Okay, yes. Some of the time I do have to add manually, some of it I don't because some of it automatically kicks in, but yeah. There's the ad! Hello ad! We're just gonna be scuffed and silly until the ad's over. But we're going to also set this up to where I can at least, you know. What is that? What? 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 Application error. What are you? What are you? Okay. Okay. Viewer attack is on. What is this? It's VTube Studio. That's not what I want. What's the browser error thing? This one? Boop. Okay. The error thing is gone. What are you? What? What? You should not have. Refresh. You of all things. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Why? Why? Okay. We're good. Okay, so that error was because I hadn't refreshed the cache for throne alerts. Okay. We're gonna rename this so that I don't lose it again. Throne alerts. I have a lot going on my OBS, like, you know, to make the scene happen. So if I have to edit or anything like that, that's why. But yeah, that was my throne alert saying that it had an error. And it's like, what? Why? No. No, out of everything on here, you should not have an error. Like, everything else I think I can recover from. But no, you should not. Like, you and the game capture, you're the two things that it's like, please, no. Also, the game capture, by the way, didn't want to capture audio. So I had to spend like 15 minutes just getting the game capture to work for this. It was a pain in the butt. But you know, that's just how it is. No, 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 no. There we go. There's the right one. Cool. Yeah, yeah. So I tried unplugging my capture card. I tried unplugging the plug that goes into the capture card. I've tried unplugging the plug to the capture card from the dock that's connected to the LIX. I tried unplugging the LIX. I tried unplugging the power cable that's connected to the docks, that's connected to the LIX, connected to the cable, connected to the capture card, connected to my computer, and none of it worked! So I basically just turned everything off and turned it back on, and in typical millennial style, it fixed itself! It was amazing. Because, you know, that's just how it works! So, I'm gonna start on level 1. Oh hey, we're starting on green automatically, awesome! Yeah, I don't know if Pookie actually touched any of my cables, because, she was over at Pixels collecting spicy candy corn, or no, cotton candy. She was collecting spicy cotton candy with Voodoo last I knew. And Voodoo's not here as far as I'm aware. Ichi, do me a favor. Send the most intimidating forest animal you can to go check on Pixels and see if they're, you know, not at Pixels anymore, please? Because, yeah, the scuff was real at Pixels earlier. I love the name. I absolutely love the name. I'm just gonna call you Ice, if that's okay. Or, Chillin'. Either Ice or Chillin', you get to pick. Because I love your name. That's exactly why we don't want the creature of Scuff anywhere near Pixel. Because where there is double Scuff, we get Atlantis. And I don't want Atlantis to happen the hard way. I don't want to find out that Pookie can cause Atlantis the hard way. So, yeah. I'm doing good. This is actually my birthday event thingy. That's why I have the timer there. And I'm just being a scuffed little dork who, you know, enjoys streaming, and I'm ignoring the actual content that I'm supposed to be doing because, yeah, chat is distracting. Hey, if you can complain about chat being distracting, that's actually a good thing, by the way. What's my record, Ichi? Am I still at 45 minutes of not actually doing the content, or have I surpassed that? Well, thank you! So my birthday is actually on the 29th. For tomorrow, since it's Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday, I will be playing Sonic Mania. Because, you know, I like celebrating Sonic's birthday as well. 38 minutes? I didn't break 40? Oh, come on! 4 hours and 33 minutes on a single boss, and I only spent 38 minutes not doing the content? That sucks. Ah, 58 minutes. Oh, we're at 38 minutes right now of not doing the content. That's what you're saying. Okay, we're good. That's awesome. So, I guess I should do a level 1. You know, so that we can't say that I'm not doing the content I'm supposed to be doing. No! By the way, I have played through this game a few times. I just haven't done the new content thingy. Okay, so we got that. Do I have anything? Okay, I have shovel, boomerang, and bow and arrow. Awesome. Boop, boop, boop. What is my magic? Ah, okay, acid. Cool. Awesome! Ah, okay, these are tutorial people. They can just tell me about stuff. They don't actually help me. I've not played, like, level 1 in a while. Magic. How to use items. Basics of combat. Boom and boom. We're good. Ew, training dummies. Which I can't hit. I still can't hit them. There we go. Ah, there we go. And then magic. I said magic! Magic! There we go. So I actually played through this entire game with the Orange Knight. And then I forget which knight I used whenever I played this game with hubby. Like, I played through this entire game with online friends, and then I played through it again whenever I wasn't even dating hubby. Yes, let's do that on the civilians, because, you know, the Raiders, or Vikings, Barbarians? I don't know. They are totally not what I'm supposed to be hitting, right? Oh, I just realized my head's in the way of seeing, like, this side of the screen. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I don't care, give myself a handicap. Let's do it. And I need all the coins because I'm gonna need health potions. Toe cannon, very nice. You're not the one chopping heads up. Well, that is actually just how the game works. It's not as bad as Chivalry. Like, Chivalry actually uses, you know, not cute graphics to do it. Like, these are super cute graphics, and it's like, you know, this is as violent as my Darth Maul USB cable, or USB drive, where, yes, it's a USB drive that is a little figurine of Darth Maul. It's about as tall as your thumb, and literally, to get to the USB, you have to take Darth Maul's head off. The day I got that was one of the best days of my life. That was one of my dad's finds, and I absolutely love it. Yes, he's my favorite Sith Lord. Hello, more Robin! Are you kidding me, Zaruk? 10? That is insane! How are you doing?
Train started.
Half train started! Oh, that's amazing! Oh! Oh! That is amazing! Oh! That is amazing. We're going to just do this real quick. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ah, thank you very much. And yes, I'm tracking that. If that, no, up, yeah, that looks exactly like it already automatically added. Okay, cool. I'm keeping track of things in case it doesn't automatically add to the timer. But yeah, I think those all automatically added to the timer. So yes, thank you very much! Oh. I have a theory, Zaruk, that you are actually one of my lurkers that I never actually... Ah! That's me! That's me! Can I dance with this guy? There we go! Dance mode on the character! Okay, that was a fun dance mode. And yes, every time you guys cheer, it activates dance mode. I love it. I should eventually get, like, you know, a dancing emote that's not just, you know, the lots of hearts and the glow sticks. Like, I should go like caramel dancing or something that's like Vocaloid based. Because that would be super fun. Boop. Oh, we're at level 3. Okay. Okay. I just looked at over at the hype train and I'm like, whoa, level 3. What are you guys doing? We're just gonna hit random buttons and hope that the character looks like it's dancing. Woo! Shake and chillin'! Dance If you guys make this entire stream dance mode, I am never gonna get through the game. I'm just gonna be doing this the entire game. I'm gonna do this for the entire stream, right here. This little thing right here. And I'm never gonna move from this spot because I can't, because I'm just doing this. That would be hilarious. Oh! Oh no, the princesses! Princesses, I'm sorry, I can't save you! The chat is making me stuck in perpetual dance mode! Wait, what? 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 Okay, I have to confirm this myself, EG. I have to confirm this. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, 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 ice! Ice! We have to explain the golden rule of my chat. Okay, so the golden rule of my chat is actually, you know, the most important rule in all of my rules, okay? And my mods know that if you break the golden rule, you get timed out for exactly 1 second. There is no forgiveness for this, it just happens. So, the golden rule of my chat is that if you use emotes, especially cute emotes, which cover 99.99% of all emotes, you have to use them in intervals of 3 to 5 emotes in one message or more. Otherwise, you will be timed out for exactly 1 second by whichever mod is currently there. That is the golden rule. My mods will enforce it. Please do not make them time you out! It is one of my favorite rules, by the way. I literally added it as just one of those rules that, you know, it's just a joke. You're not going to really enforce. Oh, no, 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 no. My mods take jokes and they actually follow them. Not to mention, you know, I am now the coordinator of chaos according to my nameplate that's on my desk because I added it to my throne as a joke gift and my mods decided to make it reality. Oh. Okay, that is that's adorable. Okay. How do I use this? How do I use this?
Lost, I'm lost. In my mind's eye, I see him. Kenobi, Kinubi 55.
Ah! Text to speech totally messed that up. Oh. Where is my little doggy? I got a little doggy. That is the emote that I got for the hype train. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Ah! Why did I get something so adorable? Ah! Why? Ah! I can actually thank you directly for that, Zaruk, because you started the hype train. You are the reason I have the cute little doggy. And yes, there are a lot of little joke things that we do that are, you know, we act like they're a big deal and we act like it's a broken rule and all that, but it's really just part of the whole fun. Kind of like how my mods, Ichi, do their entrances. Every time they enter chat, they type like a paragraph and then I read it off whenever they like actually hit send, and it's really fun. Yours, by the way, was very short and tiny, and we need longer. Because I like doing stupid VA stuff for it. Anyway. But yeah, my mascot is a joke in and of herself, so, you know, I never planned on her being a mascot in the first place. She was supposed to be a one-off joke, but nope, that kind of just solidified my brand as what it is, and I've been rolling it with this ever since, and it actually works really well for marketing myself, and it makes my life a lot easier because, you know, it's a lot easier to, you know, market, hey, I'm Scuffed and my brand is Scuff, and that's just my existence as Scuff, instead of trying to figure out how am I gonna make snow marketable? Like a snowy forest in the mountains? How am I gonna make that marketable? I don't have a cool shtick like, you know, the Forest of Memories or wisps that appear with my emotions. I'm totally not giving you free advertising. And people should totally, you know, not shout out Zaruk like in 5 seconds. Please. You should totally not. Please do that. Please. I don't say a shout out. Do it! My hands are on a controller. I can't do it. Ah, no, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Is that Rook win color, please? So that people know all of these references that I'm making that really you only know if you've actually seen Zaruk's channel and content and all that. You're drafting up ideas for the subathon in September? Ooh! If you want, I can actually send you like still images of everything I have for the goals, because I have 3 sets of goals like set up, not just what I have shown on stream. So I'm gonna guess, where is it? There we go. Since I know you have been looking at my Twitter, because I do see your notifications and all that you silently do. You think you're silent. This is what I have for set 1. It's on my Twitter. I have also designed set 2 and set 3. If you want, I can send you all 3 because it has a lot of ideas on it. Because I did 6 columns of the list of goals for as many as you see list of goals. That is what I did. And I can also go like holiday themed if you want with ideas. Gold mine of ideas. Oh. Honestly, Zaruk, at some point, we should find a horror game that we play together, because with your reaction and my reaction together, it would actually be really entertaining. Because if you are as much of a big baby as you are, I am the polar opposite. So it might be really interesting to see your reaction compared to my reaction. Just because that would be really interesting. What? What? AJ! AJ, are you kidding me? Hang on. I am hydrating before I do that, because that is 5 minutes of non-stop singing. I am not doing that without a hydrate. Will do. I will send you all of them. Is Mortuary Assistant co-op? Find that out for me, because I know I have the game. And if that's co-op, that would be a really fun one to do co-op. Because that one just seems like it would be fun. Like, it looks really good on the trailer, but if it has a co-op option, that would be really, really cool. You know I'm gonna drag you into, Chain to my mods, right, Ichi? Like, I will plan it around you and Voodoo specifically, and I will not stream that stream until you two are both free at the same time. That is just what's gonna happen. Oh, and I owe you a hydrate. 1 second. Catch me! Come on! Capture! There we go. I have really bad lighting still. Which, even though I have really bad lighting, I don't fix it because, you know, it actually affects the model in a more scuffed manner, which makes it really entertaining. And I could have, you know, smooth movement and the model could work perfectly if I just, you know, change my lighting, because the person who made this model actually is really good at rigging, and I am not by any means showing off the amazingness of this model at all. So if I change the lighting, then it would work more properly. But, you know, I like the scuff of it. Also. One second, I need to hydrate one more time because I owe a hydrate. There we go. Cool. So, we are going to go here. There we go. And then we're going to move this up here. There we go. Okay, so I was assuming that Emmy was going to, you know, simplify the design a little of my character. And, you know, when you expect it to be simplified, you expect things like, you know, the shoes to not be as detailed as they are. Like, seriously, if you look at my official design of my shoes and you look at these, this is just like how the shoes are supposed to look. And then all the lace everywhere is actually proper. And like with the hair, I was actually watching stream while Emmy was doing the hair, and I was like, no, don't touch, it's perfect. Because, you know, Emmy would do the hair, and then the hair would look perfect, and then I'd be like, okay, no touch, it looks perfect. And then with the antlers, I did actually get to give feedback on the antlers directly, because they are antlers, not horns. So if you ever notice, on my antlers, they are not pointy. This is one of the things that artists do kind of forget on my design, is to smooth out the antlers, because everyone thinks they're horns. They are not. They are little baby deer antlers. And I didn't go with the giant antlers because, you know, in my headcanon, female deer don't actually have antlers. And if they do, they're nothing more than little spikes like these. And yes, these are called spikes. And yes, I even have fangs. Like, there we go. There's the fangs. I love the fangs. But yeah, there is no simplification on this. Like, no, move. Like, even the pleats in the skirt, and also, no, come on, work with me. There we go. I want the charm bracelet. Charm bracelet. There we go. So, the charm bracelet has 3 of the now 9 charms, I think. So I listed off the charms to Emmy, and the 3 that were picked for this model are the dragonfly, the turtle, and the eagle. And they actually look really cool. And then shoes. Gotta show the shoes. Shoes. Yeah. There we go. See? They are not, like, simplified in any way. That is how I design the shoes. And if you look at my personal drawings of myself, that is how I draw my shoes. There's even the little tabby. Come on. Like the little tabby on the back of the shoe. Whenever the tail goes past it, you can see it. There is actually a little tabby on the back of the shoe that is even there. And it is super cool. Yep. Where am I? Where'd I go? I vanished! Help! There I am. Okay. No, I need to do that and then go like that. There we go. There we go. But yes, this is my little gooper model. Oh, also, Emmy was debating making the bow, like, smaller. And I was like, no! Chibi adorableness! Chibi points are more, like, better. Because the bow is giant. I don't care if it's not in proportion to my ref. I love it. Do not make small. And yes, my eye color is like the anime hazel, because IRL I have hazel eyes. So I have fun with that. By the way, EG, we do need to talk about the warning system for the ads. We do need to talk about that because I know you were working on that. I'm scrolling up through chat. You're supposed to be upstairs! Okay, cool. Go show Daddy. Yes, go tell your dad. Go. 4-year-old. Between her and the 5-year-old, those are the two that come down here the most until bedtime. I don't know why. Let's see. By the way, I will activate sing mode whenever the ads are over and whenever I'm done pausing. Because I don't want to do sing mode during ads. Because, yeah. I'm going through all of the chat that I missed out on. And yes, they are actually fox fangs, which is going to be really entertaining because one of these days, I'm sure of it, one of these days, I am going to be called a jackalope. I'm sure it's going to be happening. Go show Daddy! Go tell Daddy! Go tell Daddy! But yes, the fangs are actually the fox, and eventually someone's gonna say that I am a jackalope, because you don't actually see the tail with where a VTuber model is supposed to be for, you know, being on the screen, because you don't see really beyond where the apron, like, stops. Between where the apron stops and between that and the pocket is where models are supposed to be, like, standing or whatever. So the tail doesn't even show if I do it properly. So eventually, the fangs are going to be the only thing that actually give away the 1/3 fox thing, and it's going to be hilarious when they go on my Twitter, and when they see my PNG, they're going to be like, whoa, wait, fox? What? Yes, I'm a fox girl. You just can't see it. But yeah, fox, bunny, and deer. And the 4-year-old is actually the child who I stole the bunny from, as far as my design goes. Ads. That. You have a sneak preview. Is it an update from the last sneak preview you sent me? Because last time you said I think it gave you a jump scare. To the drawings to walk over. Ooh. And emote mode for the room because ads. Who makes my emotes? A bunch of different people. If you want a specific one, I can give you the specific person. Because I've gotten them from many, many different people, but I've kept credits for everyone, like, somewhere. If it's not on my card, which I don't link anymore, then the animated ones. Which one? Let's see, I need to look at my animated. We have the 1, 2, 3 different, nope, 4 different people. 4 different people made those. So the only animated emote that was made by the same person was the 2 glow sticks, because I got those in one emote thing, because those were both sent to me. They were just 2 different versions of the same emote, and I didn't know which one I liked better, so I used both of them. And then the blanky one is super cute, and then the heart one, I found it and I was like, I need this in my life. And then the ghost one is just one that I got around Halloween, and that one's super cute. Can I actually... Here's a question. Can we see? Yes, okay. So if I do this, and if you... Okay, so the glow emote does not have an attribute, which means I couldn't find them on Twitch. That one has an attribute, and that one has an attribute. Okay, so everything except for the glow stick, if you click on the emote, then you will see who made it, like their Twitch account. Boop. And do I have an attribute on the other glow stick, or no? Okay, so yeah, the glow stick I do not have an attribute on either of them. But I have credited the other three, if you click on them. I have the Twitch accounts of who made them. So I will have to look up the glow stick one for you. So let's see. Can I find... Is it simply that easy? Fine. Well, if I spell my name correctly, that might change things. You know, that might make it a lot easier to find. Trying to find myself on card. That's a lot of fun. Come on, load, load. There we go. There we go. I need to update the thing so I can actually work on my card again. No. Where is my credits? There we go. Do I have? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Okay, fine. Go to this. See if I have it in here or if I have to find it the hard way. That's Ghost. Where are you? Cozy Hug Ghost. Those are the random ones with the letters. Yeah. And then... Where are you? Where are you hiding? Is that? I have like 2 folders on my computer that are Twitch stuff. Ghost Hug. Transition. Where are you hiding? It's hiding from me. I will find it. Maybe not on stream, but I will find it. Actually, I think I know how. Go here. Where are you? There you are. Boop. There's that. We are now under hashtag. I forgot that was under the hashtag. Okay, cool. Fine. I will find it the hard way later. Because it wants to hide from me. But I'll find it. Because I do have credit for everything somewhere. It's just a matter of, you know, finding all of it. Zeb! Zeb! Hello, Rose Dragon! I've not seen you in forever! Double raid? Were you collabing? Yeah, you were totally collabing, weren't you? You were totally collabing! How are you doing? Just let me catch up with chat real quick and then I'll do intro. How are you? Oh! Let's see. Okay, so we are giving shoutouts. Very nice. Thank you, Ichi, for being on top of that. Headbangs to the chicken song. Yes, we all headbang to the chicken song. So, how was stream and what were you doing? Last scenes playing King of Thieves, or Sea of Thieves and Sea of Thieves. How was Sea of Thieves? So, welcome all raiders and double raid. My name is Rejomei. I am a self-taught 3D modeler and a variety streamer here on Twitch who plays anything and everything that does not break TOS. Right now we are doing the Scufftacular, which is my excuse of a birthday event for myself because my birthday is on the 29th. This started on the 19th and it will end whenever that timer reaches 0. So, you guys don't actually realize this, but each of your raids did add 10 minutes because each raid is 5 minutes. So you guys just added 10 minutes to the timer unknowingly. And tonight we are doing Castle Crashers, and if I ever make it through that, because, you know, I keep getting distracted, we will also be doing Fairy Tale Beach Volleyball Havoc, I think it is called. And if we don't get to play that tonight, then I'll put it back in rotation. I do have plans until the beginning of July figured out as far as games. And all the streams that I do during the Scufftacular are going to be game related. I'm not going to do art or 3D modeling. I do have one hand cam planned, but that's because, you know, I want to make a coffee shop during the Scufftacular because I think it will be fun. And I will be streaming tomorrow for Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday because I like doing Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday. Also, small paper cranes are going to be insane. And you guys have just made me have to make 20 more small paper cranes. Gotta catch up on chat again. Thank Voodoo. What am I thanking Voodoo for? By the way, did you get Pookie away from Pixels? Like, is Pookie back or no? I really need to know. Because we don't need double scuff. We should keep those two separate because single scuff is better than double. Night night, Zivik! I will send you a staff and pester you over the M's. Keeper of Scuff Beast. Scuff Beast! It's a creature of Scuff, not a Scuff Beast. A beast would be much bigger. She is only about the size of a 10-pound rabbit. And yes, I actually draw her in proportion to myself because I can. Jingles keys. And we are closer to fan art attack. I'm gonna enjoy whenever that is actually complete. So the community challenge, which is fan art attack, is something that I'm doing, and how it works is I'm gonna give you guys channel rewards that activate the fan art attack, which means that I will randomly select a design and then we will do fan art for them. The fan art I do depends on what we actually get, and I think we're going to do it via D20 because that seems like the most fun way to do it. Let's see. She is in the proper walls. Okay, so she's in the walls of HQ. Okay, cool. And yes, 10-pound rabbit. They're about the size of a small cat. I have 3 of them. My other rabbit will only grow to be 4 to 4.5, maybe 5 pounds. He's tiny. He's a Holland Mop. And I have to hydrate again. Woo! Okay, fine. I will hydrate. Also, I still owe the sing mode after I unpause. Hydrated. So, you know what? This would be actually kind of fun. Let us go up here. There we go. We're gonna start the sing mode before I unpause because I didn't do Voodoo's intro. I know that, but it has been definitely too long. So I went on hiatus somewhere around March, and then this is me recovering from going on hiatus. This is me coming back from hiatus, and I was like, hey, I'm back from hiatus. Let's do a birthday event because, you know, that's not crazy at all. 3-pound chihuahuas? What? A 7-pound chihuahua? How'd you get 7 pounds on a chihuahua? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Oh, I should probably do this. Okay. There's the Scufftathon info for anyone who wants to see it. Not just, you know, hey, there's a timer over there. You can have fun with it. Also, I've not added to this graphic, but anything that is bits will calculate into the goals. Just divide by 100 because 100 bits equals $1 according to the goals thing. Because I figured why not include bits in it. Maybe Chaos Coordinated, but I'm epitome of crazy. Maybe. I think Goose has that title actually from you, but whatever. 7 pounds of tequila and taco field. Yes. Yes. I know, right? Like, my actual birthday is the 29th, but I started this on the 19th because I wanted to make this go for longer than just, like, the end of June because I thought that would be fun. So that's why I did this starting on the 19th. This is day 2 because I have been doing a lot of manual labor, let's call it. We're terraforming the yard so that it has like a bunch of pavers. I'm redoing the garden area, and I decided to do this, you know, on the hottest week of June because that makes sense, right? Let's redo the yard to where it's not even recognizable from option A to option B on the hottest week of the year. What am I thinking? Also, I had my arachnophobia trigger yesterday because while I was getting pavers, there was a spider that I couldn't identify. And, it triggers worse if I can't identify the spider than if I can actually identify the spider. And this thing was also the size of my thumbnail, so I was totally freaking out. I kind of froze. So the person who was helping me with the pavers kind of tried to help the arachnophobia, but yeah, we didn't confirm the arachnid, so I was still kind of freaking out. Terraforming with government contracts. No, because I don't have an HOA. So, no, I did not do that. Do I have my phone down here? I do have my phone down here. My phone doesn't work, like, phone network-wise, but I am working around that because, I can, and because I'm a millennial, and I don't actually need phone numbers to contact people, so I'm working with it! I need to get stopwatch. There we go. Clock. Stopwatch. I should turn these off because I do not want to wake up at 5:45 a.m. Please. She tried to sneak down here again, but Daddy caught her. The 4-year-old tried. She tried, and she failed. So, for the next 5 minutes, we are going to do sing mode. French Chihuahua tried to bite you. He is old and has no teeth. Oh, that is adorable. Now, how old is an old dog in your mind? Because an old dog in my mind is like 14 or 15. Because that's like how old my dogs were. You always wake up at 4:30 a.m. Why? Oh, for work. But why? That's just no. Okay. So, I don't know if I can pull this off. I'm gonna try. This is the first time I'm trying this, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if it works. And if not, you have permission to clip it, I guess? I mean, you can clip anything, really, but this is me giving you permission to clip or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Voodoo Goblin BT, with his latest Acme gadgets in hand, plans to make a dramatic entrance by using a rocket-powered skateboard. He zoomed towards the room, but instead of stopping, he smashed through multiple walls, finally crashing in the room with a cloud of dust and debris, leaving a perfect voodoo doll silhouette. As the dust cleared, he stood up, holding the sign that read, "Oops, wrong room," before the floor gave way beneath him, sending him plummeting down, the goofy yell echoing. That was actually kind of fun and entertaining to me. So I will gladly do that every time you want me to. All you gotta do is activate sing mode when you enter, and I'll gladly read your intros in sing mode. 'Cause why not? It's fun. So add to the fun by making me sing everything for the next 5 minutes. And Castle Crashers will not make it easier by any means. But hey, this is what actually makes me focus on games, it seems. I don't know why, but it actually helps, especially in difficult modes, because I can do this even though the OST is not on the same notes as me. I try to rhyme, but I can't do it all the time because I'm doing this improv And so it doesn't improve much. We're gonna add strength. I don't care if it doesn't help me, but I want to max it out because it will be helpful to me. We're gonna go to the next level and pretend that we're progressing now because we are only on level 2 and this stream has been going on for an hour and a half too. I had to actually locate the time that it said, and I didn't have it up so I could see. I don't know why, but I didn't. Usually I have those stats visible because it just makes things easier to keep track of and make it less scuffy. I also watch my bandwidth go from green to red. It bothers me when it likes to glitch on me, but hey, maybe we'll get lucky and I won't deal with Liesl's internet problems. Lethal has been having his stream go out daily for the last week, you see. So hopefully we don't get that to happen to me. It's every day. And now we're level 3, I think. But 2 would make more sense. I don't know why I saw the number 3 there. Watching 3 dozen squirrels dancing their way across chat to my squirrel singing. That makes a lot of sense, saying I can't hold a tune whatsoever, but it's fun. I don't know how cringe this is. It's really fun to watch my own VODs when I have to do this, and it's funny to see how I trip over my sentences since I'm making them up as I go. But it's fun just to show I do have a little bit of adverb skills and ad-lib as well. We should play adverbs at some point because I love them, and I think you guys might as well because they are just amazing. Oh hey, you were hiding from me. Well, we're gonna change that, you see. Am I at 5 minutes yet? Ow. I totally... Yep, we're at 6 minutes. Cool. I gave you 1 extra minute for that. Because I didn't look at the timer. I don't care, it's 1 minute. Yes, Arrow, I know which way to go. And this, we see, is how we revive our teammates. Oh hey, I got all of sing mode before the ad started. That is actually kind of awesome. And my health is going down very badly. This is what I get for playing this game usually co-op, and I haven't played solo through this game all the way through, like, ever. Also, how close to... Okay, so after this level, I need to go to BRB and say goodnight to people. Ow! Why you do that? I get that you're the mid-boss, but why? Why you do that? Yeah. Okay, so your ads, if I do this, okay, yes, that is how I'm gonna win. I have to remember how to do all these bosses. Ow. Come on. My hits are only like worth 4, really? Where even am I? There I am. They're only worth 6. And crits are 8? Ew. Ew. Okay, so we have one of those, so I will hopefully use that whenever I run out of health. Hopefully. Okay, so you're both down. And you give me 2 more. Great! Great, that's just what I wanted. I totally wanted 2 more. Sing parties 8. Very nice. So did you do 8 sing parties or what? Is that why it's called Sing Party 8? You know that's going on TikTok, right? Because that's just what I do with my clips. I store them on TikTok and also YouTube Shorts. You made it! What? Well then. Why am I only doing 1 damage? Up! I leveled up! Alright, I can sprint now! Awesome! So we do this and sprint. Cool! I can sprint now! I forgot that you actually earn sprint. I've been just, you know, doing the regular run speed. And to anyone who saw me play this like an hour before stream, no you didn't. I totally didn't forget how to play this game, and I totally wasn't, you know, remembering how to play it literally an hour before stream. That never happened. What does this do? Come on! Do it! Do it! There we go. Ha! This should be hopefully better than what I already have. Or is this better? Okay. I need to see stats on this. Yeah, that one's gonna be better, I think. Yes. I need to also go to the blacksmith at some point, because the weapons that I get in levels, it's a little harder to tell what's best. Also, I need to be able to find out which pet is best for what I need. Because I had the giraffe on orange. So I don't know what would be better. The little corgi might be a good one too, because that one helps you find buried treasure. And buried treasure might be, you know, beneficial to me. Just saying. Yeah, there we go. Ha! You have been defeated. Crits of 24, nice. Okay, so what level am I? Okay, I am level 4. The one above my name is the player number, not the level. Level is next to my head above the little potion bottle thing. Well, that failed completely. I am no longer able to claim that I am good at a sneaky Khajiit. There we go. Nope. There we go. Haha. Get defeated! And yes, if I make a lot of Skyrim references, I do not apologize. I have been playing Skyrim off stream, so that's just how it's gonna go. I'm gonna make Skyrim references, I'm going to reference the fact that I play Khajiit, and that's just how it's gonna be. Because that is my life outside streaming. Another coin! I really do not want that one to vanish. Do you crash on me or? No, I have to destroy you and then I go through you. That's how it works. There we go! There. Oh, rediscovering the game solo. Yeah. The problem is I can't just miss enemies because I have people, you know, helping. I have to hit every single enemy myself, which is sometimes useful, sometimes not so much. And it's gonna be amazing on the deer race level. Kinda, I think it's, I don't know if it's a deer race level or not. You get on races, or you get on deers, not races. You get on a race course on a deer, and the deer, like, runs, hopefully, not to its death, or gets caught to its death. It's a really weird level. And hopefully I get the deer that makes it all very awkward, because it's funny and it's my favorite deer, and I wonder if resetting the level would actually reset which deer I get. I might have to do that. Praise the sun. What? What? Cheese puff to the knee. Yes. Oh no. Oh no! Voodoo! I just realized! Cheese puffs to the knee, I can actually turn into a thing, couldn't I? Let's not get squished today. Shall we? You don't have a long enough... Ow. You don't have a long enough thing that tells me... What?! I should have had the potion work. Fine. I don't care. We're just gonna make strength go up. So, I am going to go on BRB real quick because I have to go tell Littles good night, but I will be back. Also, we're going to pause the timer because I don't feel like letting it go during, you know, BRB. So, pause. There we go. I'll start again when we get back. Face desk. I used to be a streamer like you until I took a cheese puff to the knee. That is brilliant. Oh, I'll be back. Yes, Omega. Castle Crashers, because I felt like it. By the way, I'm back. I just need to do that. There we go. Is my controller still on? Yes, it is. By the way, we are only on level 2 of the entire game because that is totally logical advancement for 2 hours of playing the game, right? How are you doing, Omega? Make sure you guys can hear me so that I, you know, don't completely go away from that before anything. So yeah, I was saying goodnight to the littles. Why did one banana spy on the other? Because it was appealing. Is this what we do when I go on BRB? We just tell dad jokes? Is that how we're going to treat BRB from now on? Huh? I am physically tired, Omega. Physically tired. You know how there's like 2 versions of tired? There's mentally tired and physically tired? I am physically tired. Why? Because I have been moving pavers, I have been moving rocks, I have been moving dirt and plants. We are basically terraforming my yard to look amazing. And I literally am streaming today because last night I passed out because I had to move a pallet worth, well, half a pallet, of pallets in like 3 hours. Or rather, we worked on it for like 3 hours. But yeah, hang on, priorities, priorities. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is the priority gone? Maybe? Hang on. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna sneeze. Not yet. Hold a muscle. Okay, that one's actually pretty good. Scroll up if I want choke trauma. You know I watch my VODs, right? Like, I legit watch my VODs. So if you ever want to hide anything on the BRB screen for when I watch the VOD, just follow TOS and it will be kind of funny whenever I come across it. But yeah, I was saying good night to the Raiders. Ad break right whenever I do this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ads! I'm not gonna go against the boss yet. I'm just gonna jump up and down for 3 minutes. You will see. All we will hear is me becoming a helicopter. Because that is all that plays if I don't do it. Woo! By the way, at the speed I'm going, there is no way we're going to beat this game tonight. Just saying, if I took 2 hours to do the first 2 levels of a game that I actually know, how am I going to helicopter, helicopter? Why don't I have that as a sound alert? Just saying. I should get that as a sound alert. But yeah. How am I gonna beat the game if I'm taking, on average, 1 hour to defeat a level? Like, legit. Come on! Capture! 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 I exist! I exist, I promise you. Okay, cool. I exist. I'm not a bot, webcam! You are my one chance for people to understand this because, you know, I'm not Nero. I'm not just an AI voice on a computer. I have a webcam pointing at me and you are the only proof of this. So, please, prove I exist. I don't need Twitch thinking I'm a bot too. I already have Twitter thinking it. Ooh. went to bed at 5. When did you start? Like, when did you start? Because I have been curious about that game. I'm going to assume you didn't look at the clock between when you started and then you looked because you saw the sun. Because I have done that on 3D modeling before. It is fun. Why am I enjoying this? Ah, okay, so that's how I do that. No! I have 27 seconds left of ad! No! 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 You cannot attack me until the ad is over! Please! 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 Stall! Stall! I don't want chat to miss this! I don't want chat to miss out on this! Please don't attack me! We have 9 minutes until we can brawl! 9 minutes! Please! Don't touch my HP for like 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can battle. Now we can battle because chat's back. It's okay, we can battle now. Started at 11. Whoa. Okay, yeah. I have no anything above my forehead apparently because that's all, or below my forehead, because you could only see above my forehead apparently. I actually went Princess Peach there for a second. Help me! No, I need that. No! The pear went away. Well then. I want the pear and the banana and all the other stuff. There we go. What? What? You want me to break this? You want me to break this? Really? Really? Can I do it like this? Can I do it? Haha! I've never done it like that. All the gold! I don't care, princess, I have gold. I need to get the coin. There we go. There we go. You are now free! I like this song. Started at 5 AM stream yesterday, finished at 1 PM. Fell asleep until 4, went to bed at 11. Got up at noon earlier. Wow, okay. You take bad sleep schedule to a new level. She is now free to start her OnlyFans. I mean, you're not wrong! Space disc. Oh, my chat is on the same wavelength. Oh no, they're on the same wavelength. Please help. Help. Chat is sharing one brain cell. What do I do? See what do? Oh, help. What do we do now? Oh, hey, I forgot. I paused it. I gave you guys like 5 extra minutes on the timer thing. Whatever. I don't care. We can have that. We can have that happen. I don't care. It's more of a matter of the timer tells me when to end than me being perfect on making the timer go. Yeah, start my clock. Only 1 level late. I think this one's harder than this one, but I don't remember which one goes where as far as bosses. Let's do this one. What? A blue jay? Do you fly away if I do this? A Apparently not. Apparently you do not want to fly away. Require these relics. That's why this path is harder, because I need those. I need to go straight up. Okay. Because those relics are in the levels that are straight up. Cool. I love this song. I don't know why, but this song specifically reminds me of like 90s video games or like early 2000s. It's almost hitting like the nostalgia of, I think it is very close to Chow Garden in my brain actually, for some odd reason. Looking around as if it's embarrassed. Well, yeah. Falcons laughing and magpies as well. Even a bald eagle. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna just see about doing this. Now. Every second counts! Every second counts! Ultra bug. There. It's a polytoad. I gotta try. Bald eagles live that far north. That is really interesting, actually. Because I don't know if they're like warm weather or cold weather. Ow! Go away, gator! I get that I was born in Florida, but that does not mean I have to like you. Oh, I can ride you. Okay, I take it back, I like you. No! No, my gator! My Yoshi wannabe! Mine! I am the only Floridian on the screen. None of you are. Go away. Mine. No, mine. Mine. Leave it alone. Ah. You, sir, are a jerk. A jerk without a face. You can't see me. How did you throw me? I do not have health potions. How do I get on you, Yoshi? How do I get on you? There we go. Mine! Mine. I am the only one who has been to Gatorland. Leave it alone. Granted, I was like 2, but you know. I can still claim it. Freedom Screechers. Fight with the Cobra Chickens. Oh, I kind of love those names. But yeah, for anyone who didn't know, yes, I was born in Florida. So, yes, I can make Florida jokes. And actually, that's kind of why I like Graceville Place. Because Florida, man. This is amazingly awesome and very efficient, actually. We're just gonna recreate the back away slowly meme here. I don't understand why I'm stuck. Oh, that's why. Apparently, I have had my gator stolen. My gator. My gator! Yeah, they sound a lot like Peach. I don't get my gator ripoff! Ripoff! Oh, hey. There's a critter back here. Oh, oh, you retrieve food for me! Okay, I love you. You are adorable, and you are mine, and please keep me alive as I have no health potions. Ooh, this is the level with the deer, I think. Or we're getting close. Owl! There we go. The humor in this game is this right here. Don't mind me! Don't mind me, just making the game exactly how it is. Yes, worst shower ever, and this game is not against TOS on here or on YouTube as far as I'm aware. Well then. I now have a hammer! Or a meat tenderizer, I can't really tell. The graphic kinda looks like a meat tenderizer, just saying. Stop doing that! Stop it! No bows! I get that it's great DPS, I get that you have it, but I am the only one allowed to be Archer! Yes, I know it's not against TOS. I just find it funny that, you know, I can point out things that are like, I know the TOS, and it's like, I am glad that these stupid things get past, you know, realizing that they're supposed to be funny. No, no. No. No, no. That one maybe. No, no. This one's always fun. The lollipop. Maybe. The broccoli might be good. Rot. No. That one has good defense. Good defense. Not really using magic. Again, good defense. That's everything. Ooh, you. What? What? Just because I am literally half the levels required for it, I can't use it? Sad face. This one's funny. I found this one buried. Like, literally earlier today whenever I was practicing the game. I need to level up. Fine. We'll go back this way, I guess. I can use the scissors. Let's use the scissors. Cause, no, I want the scissors. There we go. There. They match my color and everything, see? I am color coordinated. So therefore, that is why I have to have them, not because they have a decent stat. Do, 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 do. Be gone! There we go. By the way, with TOS on here, I figure if it has a category, then it doesn't break TOS. That is how I decide if a game is actually against TOS or not. And some of them I am borderline questioning. And it's like, okay, is this against TOS or not? So I just look for if it has a category on Twitch. And that answers that question right away. Because I'm assuming that they go through everything that they put a category on. And if it goes against TOS, it doesn't get a category. Boop. I said boop. Thank you. Now, if you want to have something like really entertaining, look up how old this game is. Because, yeah, it's at least 15, I think? I want to say it's 15. It's like 12 or 15, something like that. Because I don't think I played it when it first came out. Wait, no. It predated that. And it predated that, so it might actually be 20 by now. I don't know. I know it was around for sure in 2013, 2014. Cause this is the deer I love. I love that deer. I forgot if the water actually affected you. No, bad! Bad! That's I love the seahorse. Oh yeah, I didn't go buy potions, did I? Hey bird, can you do your job, please? Fetch fruit, please. There we go. Now we're down to 1. I have enough gold to get potions too, which is the sad part. No! Go away! Go away! Go. There we go. I said go away. There we go. And now water doesn't slow me down. Granted, I give up that, but I really like the seahorse. It's really cute. That's not good. Okay. I need to get health potions after this level. Be gone! I think you're like a Skull Kid wannabe or something. I don't know. Like, your inspiration and Skull Kid's inspiration are probably very much related to each other. Then again, you also at the same time look like the Soots from Spirited Away. Like if the Soots had arms and legs. You're not gonna jump out? Okay. Okay. You don't have to jump out, I guess. I guess. Ah, right here. Look for destructible objects. There we go. I love that bear. Like, you think he's gonna attack you, and then, oh, wait, no. He's just terrified of whatever's making that sound. So, he's gonna vanish now. Hey. Gold, 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 gold. Hey, go. Mine. You are not allowed to wash your laundry. Bad. No washing laundry in this forest. It's bad for the river. Why are you running? Ooh, very nice. I don't think he was holding that. Oh, hey! It's you! The, Battle Cat's Brick Cat before I even knew Brick Cat existed. I could probably farm these little mini guys, couldn't I? For like gold and fruit and all that. That could probably be a really good way to farm on this. Long as I stayed alive, right? Because they are dropping gold like crazy! Like, do you see this? They're dropping single gold at a time, but still. Oh no! What is it? Do I actually get to see it? Does the game actually grant me seeing it? Are we really just gonna be shaky camera, or do you actually appear? Because I have never stayed in this area of the game long enough to find out. Teddy-ursa! Teddy-ursa is adorable. I want the one on top, I think. I don't get that one. Nope, it was the one there. Oh, my head's gonna mess me up. Oh, my head's gonna mess me up. My head's in my way! I can't see! There we go. There we go, there's that. Okay. Ow. Ow! Oh hey, I missed that one. Okay. Go to the light. Make sure I go to the light every single time, otherwise I am dead. There we go. Okay, we're good. Ow! I am failing gloriously. But you know, I'm still alive, so hey, we can fail gloriously and gracefully at the same time. Did you know you could be, like, failing gloriously and gracefully at the same time? I didn't either. That's what we call scuff. Ow. I didn't look at the screen for a while there. Made it! Ha ha ha! Even though I totally sucked, I still made it. Can I get on your back? I forget. I can get on this. There we go. Mine! Go away, bats! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you are a enemy. There we go. Avoid that, get on the log. More bats! Ow. Eh. There we go. I don't think that rabbit's going to attack me, but I can still assume it is. Go away! You are not Metroids! Bad! Go away! Go away! I want the apple! Thank you. Ow. Ow. Yeah. My gator. Ha ha ha. Mine. I need the banana. Banana! Banana! No, I lost my gator. It's okay, there's another gator. Cool. Goodbye. Do not attack me, please. Please do not attack me. Thank you. Ow. You almost lost... You lost my gator. How dare you? Okay, fine. I'll get Magikarp over here. Come here, Magikarp. Magikarp used Splash. It was super effective. Here we go. We got Magikarp. And an apple. And a seahorse that apparently isn't doing anything. Hello, Kingy! Thank you for the assistance. I forgot about you. Ow. And now you go from side to side. Right? No. I forget your pattern. And that is not helpful. Come on. Can I get you close enough to this that you get... No, I can't. Okay, can I get you close enough that he hits you? Can I? I need to get you right here. I need to get you right there. So come here. Nope, missed. King, what good are you if you can't even hit the cat? Like, is there a way I can get you to hit the cat? Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh, every time the hairball hits. Okay. And that timing is not gonna work. At all. Yes, it's a catastrophe. It's just a, you know, catfish. What's up? Get her! Come here, come here. Mine. There we go. Got it. How are you doing? We're on day 2 of the Scufftacular. And I literally did not do day 2 yesterday because I was very tired because pavers and moving them. Apparently moving half a pallet of pavers is a very tiring task, so I like totally passed out last night and I woke up like 2 hours after I would have started stream and it was super like I'm not going to stream because I'm only gonna have like a 2-hour stream. So I was like, I'll just stream tomorrow. So I did. Job searches poo, yeah. I seem to see that a lot, like everywhere. Kind of makes me happy that I do not do the job searching thing myself. But that's because my situation requires that I stay home. I gotta do the homeschool thing. Come here, Jawa! Mine. Ow. There's the pattern I know. Bad kitty. Stop thinking your jaws. Thank you. Please don't scratch. There's the scratch. And there's that. If I go down here, will you still do it? Yep, you will. Ow! Ow! I forgot I could do that! I totally forgot I could do that. Last time I played this was with people, so they knew the patterns, and I'm doing it solo this time, so I am still in the process of remembering everything. I need to stand right here. Like right here. There we go. Ha! Yes! Perfect. Now the entertaining thing is we started tonight with... Hang on. I swear that we started with 32 hours. Yeah, I thought we started with 32 hours. Didn't we? Because now we're at 35 hours. How did that happen? I am very curious now. How did we get to 35 hours? Did it reset on me? Whatever. We're just gonna call it whatever it stops at. Cause maths be mathing. So whatever it's on, it's on. I don't know. Run into the boat. Or not. That works too, I guess. Whatever. See, it's funny because I did not set it to 35. I set it to, like... What did I set it to? That's the question. That is the question of the day. What did I set it to? Because a lot happened in a very short amount of time. There's that. Where's the timer? Because I wrote down what the timer was. Here we go. Yeah, we were at 33 hours. It was 32, 59, 59 because I didn't pause at 33 hours. But we were at 33 hours and 17 minutes when we started the stream. So, yeah. We have gained literally 2.5 hours since stream start to the timer. So that is how tonight has been going. Yeah, I think we need to level up defense. Because I need defense. It's even called catfish. Okay, cool. Cool. I was going to say it was a catfish, but you know, I didn't want to say the obvious. But yeah, that's the name of the level. And yes, I have coffee. Why? My oldest has, well, all of my children have figured out how I like my coffee, and so they literally fight over making me coffee. So I was like, hey, oldest, make me coffee, please. So I did. Okay. This level again. I have a love-hate relationship with this. Oh, cool. We're going straight to the boss. Awesome! Don't punch me, you stupid cat. Are we doing that already? Nope, we're doing this. Okay. It's actually a lot easier just to do this without getting on stuff. You missed! Hairball! And if I can dodge that punch, I'm gonna make a lot more progress. A lot faster and a lot easier. Stupid cat! Stupid cat! Go away! You're not gonna start being Jaws for another... maybe a third worth of your health? Sneasel has appeared! I like how Felinus is all like, I can talk again! And then doesn't talk. I gotta pick on you. You kind of set it up perfectly. I don't let Chad get away with setting up stuff perfectly and then me not reacting. You know this. Yeah, that's about what I figured would happen. Oh, by the way, Felinus, we did actually get to time out someone for breaking the golden rule of chat. Someone did not do the emotes properly. They were in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still in there. It was during an emote only chat too. So they broke the golden rule and Ichi obviously timed them out. Because that's just how it works. And then I also got double rated, which was really fun. And then we had a hype trainer there too. So yeah, the fact that we have added 2.5 hours to this timer is for good reason. Voodoo has gotten Sneasel. Actually a pretty good Pokemon in games. I have not seen you in my chat in forever. How are you doing? I'm trying to kill a catfish. Oh yeah! That's right! Felinus, you only sent one emote! So yes, you actually- oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ichi, you see it, right? You can't let Felinus not get away with it and then let Pally get away with it. You can't do it. You can't! That's 3 timeouts tonight. For the same reason. That's the joke roll ever. You guys are making my mods actually do their jobs today. Thank you. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it. AJ, please repeat the golden rule for Pally. Because my making the rule was between last time I saw Pally in my chat and now. Oh, this is amazing. Oh no, 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 no. So emote only mode is during ads, and it's how I involve you despite if you have Twitch Turbo or not. You can still interact with my chat and be part of the entire stream. And I try not to do like major things during ad breaks. I just have fun, you know, like taunting the people who have Turbo and being stupid and all that. I like how you say no longer allowed in chat. Whenever just saying that, you're getting rid of like 99.99% of all emotes by saying they're no longer allowed in chat. Remember kids, spam is your friend. Says the one with a spam emote. Oh, I do also have emote only chat as a punishment, don't I? I forgot I put that as a punishment as well. Thank you for actually reading the rules, Ichi. I can tell. Hey, best rule to enforce and best reason to enforce the punishments given after it. So the reason that the emote rule came to exist was literally because I saw so many of those posts on Twitter about what do you think about other people's emotes in your chat? Is it self-promotion? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? So I figured, you know, I would just respond to all of them by being like, you know what? Cute emotes are not allowed in my chat anymore, period, unless they are in groups of 3, 5, or more. Otherwise, here's the punishment that happens. 1 second timeout and 5-minute emote only chat. Those are your punishments. Please accept them, because if you don't, there's really nothing I can do about it. The mods enjoy it too much. I can't get rid of it. So yeah, I answer those tweets every single time that I time someone out for not enough emotes. Because I would rather see all of these super cute emotes than have you guys be questioning, can I use emotes in Rejo's chat? Will Rejo see the emotes as self-promotion? Will Rejo hate me if I use an emote that isn't hers? There's your answer. Just give me a wall of emotes, make them cute, and I will be happy. By the way, funny also counts as cute. So literally, the rule covers 99.99% of emotes. The only one that I can think of that is close to not counting is literally the heart. Like literally the less than 3. If you just typed less than 3 in chat and you hit enter, that is the least cute emote I can personally think of, and it still counts. Hold on. A streamer? Rejo the streamer? This is complete, or this is, wait. This is completely no. Yes, this is completely impeccable. And by that I mean completely impeccable! I mean, I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb ever in my life. It totally didn't come out whenever I was around the age of, you know, babysitting, and I totally have not shown it to my own kids. That has never happened, and I totally do not follow the voice actor of Doofenshmirtz on TikTok whatsoever. Also, I totally don't know his name is Doofenshmirtz, so that's not a thing! Oh yeah, we used that to get here, and now we will see crabs, right? Is this the one with crabs, or is that the... No, that's scorpions across the bay, isn't it? Oh, I hate these guys so much. Ugh. These guys are actually kind of annoying. No, I hate them. Why? Why did he give me the bears? Oh yeah, I need health potions, don't I? Why did I not go buy health potions? Am I, like, crazy? Am I crazy? Am I playing this on hard mode? Actually, does this game have difficulties? I don't actually know if there's a difficulty mode on this game. I've never had to answer that question. Does the game have a difficulty? Or does it just go up to harder and harder? I don't know! Go away, you little annoyances. No, no, no! None of that! None of that! No! Stop it! Stop it! No. Stop it. At least you can't tornado, but still. The tornado ones are really annoying. Because you can't really hit them when they're in tornado mode. Oh yeah! The rain! Yay! Ow. Oh yeah! There you are! There you are! What was that I was saying about tornadoes and they can't do them? I was apparently wrong! I was so totally wrong! Why? Yes, the rain dance. Why? No. Your minions are getting annoying. Oh, by the way, it's really fun to have a friend of your husband be the one who's helping with terraforming your yard, and as a result, you start doing Borderlands references, and you would start calling your husband and the friend minion, and then you explain that, you know, it works because you are just like Claptrap. So hubby was like, so you're annoying and not really helping? Exactly! Thank you for understanding, sir! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't think that would work. Nope, this is completely unbearable. Because it's been unbared. There we go. See? Unbared. So it's unbearable. I don't care. It was worth. Okay. Let's get health potions, shall we? Health potions, please. I need like all of them. I need to hold more than 5, please. Can you please give me a backpack so I can hold like, I don't know, 999 of these, please? Pretty please? Please! I'll grab these too. Because I mean, I have an obscene amount of gold. Oh hey, I can hold more than 5 of these. I can hold 9. But I cannot hold more than 5 of these. I get that the dev doesn't want the game to be too easy, but I want to survive here! I just want to survive! Can I do that, please? Pretty, pretty, please! I want to survive! It's something I do not excel at, please. Oh sure, I have to restart because there wasn't a boss to, you know, microsave at. No surviving allowed? You sound like a dev. Okay, time to make this level unbearable. By unbearing it. This is gonna be like the counterproduction joke, isn't it? So, did anyone realize that the counterproductivity joke actually did evolve to going to my merch thing? Like, if you go look at my merch, it literally says I'm the master of counterproductivity. Because why not? Okay, one of you is gonna tornado. Actually, no, you are all pre-tornado. This is very stable. Cloud flow. Cloud, I don't know what it would be called. Not cloud flow. Where is Reed Timmer when I need him to explain tornado logic to me? Like, legit. By the way, if I could, like, seriously actually meet and, you know, hang out with Reed Timmer for a little bit, that would be amazing. And I could thank him for, you know, getting me over my fear of storms. Because he did kind of seriously help me with that. Or rather, yeah, fear of storms in general, actually. I was gonna say just my fear of tornadoes, but, you know. The fear kind of extended to all things storm and storm-like. Am I on? Okay, we're good. Actually. There. We're gonna young link this. Young link time. Because why not? Storm and storm accessories, yes! Yes, I love it! He helped me with storm and storm accessories. I love it! There have been some pretty high EFs this year. Like, one that I saw Pecos Hank found looked physically like an EF1, and I was like, what is that, an EF1? No, it did damage of EF3, according to what he said. Defeat boss, all of his minions all fall over like little dominoes, and I don't have to touch them whatsoever. What was that thing you said before the storm and storm accessories, by the way? Because I did miss that. Normally it's you chasing tornadoes, but it's the other way around. You did say that, didn't you? I don't... Come on, come on. Notice me. There we go. I don't have the bravery, shall we say? I don't have the bravery to chase a storm. I just don't. Because, yeah, with my luck, I would end up intercepting a tornado accidentally. Because, yeah. I would not do it on purpose, but it would happen. It would absolutely happen. By the way, apparently, my W's right here. It's right next to me, so I get reminded of this quite easily. So the s'mores W, apparently people have been like experimenting with it. So you can mix it in milk, as is suggested, but people have mixed it in chocolate milk and coffee. With coffee, I highly advise to do
What's
only
poppin',
half
Rejomei? What's poppin'?
The bears. The bears are popping. The bears are popping. What are you doing, Nariko? So, with coffee, I highly recommend only a half of a scoop for the fact that coffee and W both have very high caffeine content. So please do not do, like, you know, regular amounts of W in coffee. That would be a bad day, and I do not want to have anyone do that. Please. And yes, this level is unbearable because we keep debearing it. Since 91. Okay, I forgot the year for some odd reason, which is funny because that's actually the year I was born. So I don't know if I'll remember the year, but I will try. North Dakota got hammered with your leftovers. I need to look that up then. Because I haven't seen anything that hit North Dakota yet. Also, Ichi, can you please include the fact that we have had to time out 3 different people tonight for the emote thing? Because if I remember correctly, Noriko cannot hear me for the next 2.5 minutes. Oh, I forgot to heal. I wasn't looking at my health. Whatever. Okay. How many potions do
I can hear
have?
you.
Oh, you can? Okay, cool. I just see the ad thing and I assume everyone cannot hear me unless I am specifically told. So yeah, we had to time out 3 different people, including Felonious, on the emote rule tonight. So it was a first time chatter.
I have Twitch Turbo and I hate emote only.
So you hate my ads then? Because we do emote only for ads and also if someone breaks the emote rule. Because it's fun. Catch me! Come on. Webcam. There we go. Thank you all. So yeah, a new chatter, Felness, and Palicali, which is a chatter that, you know, was in my chat a while ago and I haven't seen in a while.
Remind me on the emote rule.
The emote rule is that emotes in my chat must be in groupings of 3 to 5 or more Otherwise, you get timed out for exactly 1 second, and emote-only chat is activated for 5 minutes. I forgot about the emote-only chat, but, you know, my mods do their jobs and actually read my rules, so gotta have it, you know, implemented properly. Oh! Oh, you're talking about, like, tonight! Or yesterday, or however we're going to time zone this. That happened today? There was no one that I know of that far north. At least with the storm chasers. Because I'm pretty sure Reed is further south, and Banco's last I knew was in Oklahoma.
I need to figure out why my PC is always idle on 70 degrees and peaking always on 90 while gaming.
That might be a thermal paste or just cleaning out with canned air or something. If not, it's a bigger problem than either of those. But those are the two that I know that caused that issue. It was this morning and you had tornadoes Friday. Ooh, okay. So, really unstable system then. If it could survive from Friday to this morning, yeah. Conditions must have been really good. Especially considering the power that you're saying is coming out of that storm. I like how Castle Crashers Bears has started a conversation about tornadoes and weather patterns. It gives a whole new meaning to, you know, the total, like, cop-out conversation of, how's the weather today? Oh no, we don't ask how the weather's doing today. We talk about the weather as if it's actually a topic here.
Paulward on June 25th will have a new DLC Ray BTW.
New DLC or new update? Because DLC is a different, like, separate thing, isn't it? On the 25th, so I should probably grab it before the 25th. I have it on Xbox, but I'm thinking I also need to get it on Steam because eventually it's going to be taken off Xbox. So when it eventually is taken off Game Pass, I would like to still have it.
In German, DLC and update is same. Short answer, new content.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. How am I today years old finding this out? Ah, there we go. So, how I've always understood it, as far as how Steam explains it to me, is, update is not paid for, DLC is usually paid for unless they have, like, a free DLC, which does happen. But that's how it's done, at least for, like, the Steam here. And Noriko, how am I finding out today that you're German? I am today years old finding this out. How? How? And yes, not wanting to trash your PC is very logical. But yeah, that does actually explain the timing of you entering chat. Like, it makes a lot more sense now. Because your timing is like super consistent. I mean, I don't pay attention to when people enter chat or when I can be like, oh hey, they're gonna
I'm
probably
not
be
German,
here around
I
here.
am Swiss. I speak Swiss German, what is a mixture of German, Italian and French words. Hence why a
What?
German can't understand a Swiss German.
That is kind of interesting. A mixture between German, Italian, and French. That is really interesting. That's really interesting. How does Swiss and German mix? Like, what does that sound like? Because that probably sounds really cool, just saying. I always forget that, you know, borders are very close. No, don't. This one is annoying. Born a Canadian. I like how you go through everything and then you're like, born a Canadian. So, E.G., I have to know. Considering everything else on that list, do the war crimes still start when the story ends? I gotta ask. And yes, I know you specifically will get that reference. Because you're the reason that it's all over my Discord. No.
Example. German. Ich fahre ein Fahrrad, meaning I drive a bicycle.
Okay.
Swiss. I fahre es Velo. Velo is a French word and rest is German words but with an accent.
That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. I can understand why it would be hard for, like, Germans to actually understand that, but that is really cool. If you can't tell, I kind of obsess over languages because they're, like, super cool to me. No. No. I hate this part. I hate this part. There we go. You can't hit me! Ah. And now it's unbearable. I didn't even see that Pokemon spawn. Always the first to try new things. Aren't you dumb? I cannot do a Canadian accent to save my life, by the way. Like, that's one I'm just sucky at. It's not Geneva Convention, it's a suggestion. Even Poland agrees with you. Oh, I love it. I mean, this stream isn't totally becoming like an HLC video. Like, why would you think that? And I totally was not interacting with HLC earlier on Twitter. That did not happen. And he did not totally actually like one of my comments on one of his comments because that totally didn't happen. And I totally didn't like totally fangirl over it. So yeah, he liked one of my comments and I was like, oh, this actually happened. Oh. As long as we're not invading Poland. That's what we need to avoid. Please. And kid's still in the hangar. Just saying. I wonder if him and Franklin actually, like, play Parcheesi or anything. And yes, I watch the HLC videos, like, daily. Just saying. So, HLC does have a Twitter, by the way. If you are not following, you can actually look it up. He does comment on quite a bit of political stuff, because, you know, that's just the side of Twitter he's on. But he's also, like, still got the HLC vibe on his Twitter as well. That's a good question. Ask HLC. What? Wait, whoa, hold up. Kid got out of the hangar? What? And it wasn't just for show or like an air show? Like, intercept might happen? I mean, I know what that means for the world, but, you know.
Only person I fangirl is Zentrea and Chester Bennington, and both because of mental health reasons.
That's fair. That is very fair. Escorted the B2s? Oh, please, HLC, I am begging. Have the kid, like, pick on the B2 for the fact that he escorted. And then he didn't even get an intercept. He didn't get anything he could do other than just bring the B2 to the location. Oh, please, HLC, please. The kid needs to complain about this. This is just something he has to complain about. Oh! 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 The nerd was doing missions. Yes! Wait, whoa. Isn't the nerd the F-35? Just saying. Nerd's F-35, isn't he? Aww. Okay, cool. I was like, B2 isn't the nerd. B2's like a surfer or whatever. There we go. I hate these slimes so much. And yes, I fangirl over quite a few people, by the way. The one I mention fangirling over the most is probably Zach Aguilar, because, you know, he's in a lot of anime I watch and, like, video games I play because they're based on those animes. Just saying. I make it very clear that I will easily fangirl over Zach Aguilar. Oh yeah, the evil giant bat. No! I hate you so much. So much. Please just... No. Oh, wait. Okay, now we can do this, because now I have health. See, it's not a matter of difficulty with these guys, because most of these are pretty easy, you know, in comparison to, say, Cuphead. It's more of a just learning the patterns and making sure they die before you run out of health and all that. And this game is, you know, to where you don't really predict how bad your health is going to be in comparison to the boss. Because, yeah, you think it's just going to be a... There we go. I got a new pet. I got a new pet. I got a new pet. But yeah, the cute design of everything makes it to where you underestimate the bosses to a degree, and you get sloppy, and with like the movement, it also makes it to where you do lose health at some point during the boss battle, like every single time, unless you spend like hours on the game. You're just a dude. Yes. Dude. Like, content creators who have somewhere around 10 or 15 characters that they do for videos, and when you can't really remember, like, you're clearly, like, very aware that it's the same person. But the immersion of, yes, these characters are all a different person, that is really hard to pull off, and that is honestly why HLC is someone I watch, because very often I'll be watching and then it'll hit me and it'll be like, wait, this is one person. Yeah. I forgot, even though I know exactly that they're all the same person. And, you know, multiple of the voices are just duplicates of each other because he can't do an accent or because he can't come up with something new, because he has, like, literally 45 different voices he has to do. So, people who can do that definitely have my respect. I'm slowly remembering this level. What? Resume. Oh. Apparently. That was interesting. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Okay. My controller disconnected somehow. So, are the batteries low or what? Are you just gonna die on me when your batteries die, or how's this gonna work? Oh, I know about unsubscribe. I watch everyone who is in unsubscribe. Like, literally, Quackbang is in the entire group. Quackbang and HLT are my two favorites to watch. Just saying. Oh, and I also really like Angry Cops. I discovered Angry Cops before HLC or Quackbang. Boop. There we go. Bedtime for the Moose. I was wondering, because I thought it was getting... Yeah, I thought it was getting around that time. It is 11 local. Yeah, you're up, like, slightly later than usual. Feed pups. Enjoy the puppies! And have a good night. I will try not to, like, die too much. I'm forgetting the boss for this section of the game. And I do not like that. I do not like that at all. There we go. Oh. I need to jump into the catapult and fly. Fine, I'll go in this one, I guess. Okay. There we go. By the way, if you get that at full power, it's worth a achievement. Ask me how I know. Go away. This is my castle, not yours. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. All of you, go away. There we go. Okay. I'm doing pretty good on health, even though it doesn't feel like it. Like, I felt I was losing a lot more health than I was right there. Pansage. No one wants to catch Pansage anyway. Like, I think Goldeen would have more people wanting to catch her than Pansage. Just saying. Like, I've never had Pansage on a team, and I've never used Pansage, like, in battle. Ever. On purpose. There are just so many better choices. Especially in, like, among grass-type Pokemon. Where are the other two? Panseer, I think? I know Semisage. There's a water, a fire, and a grass, and I don't use any of them because I just have better options. Ew! Not a lightsaber. Remember, not a lightsaber. There we go. Ah! I'm trying. I'm definitely trying to help you. I already saved one princess. Gotta save the other three. There's actually a lot of spacing between the princesses. Let's see, I saved the red princess. I don't think there was a second princess, unless I was like distracted by chat and I totally forgot it. Because, you know, I have played this game before and I didn't really pay attention to which princesses I saved. Ew. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it! Oh, that's how. I have to break the table. Okay. Give me the ice cream. And the cake. My cake. And I want this cake too. And I just wanted to break the vase because it has a cool animation. Why not, right? Guess I just shook my head like a dog. Why? Boop. There's a chicken. Oh, there's a cookie. I must protect the cookie at all costs. It is mine. You shall not have it. For I must have the cookie. I alone created the cookie raiders. And I alone have a creature of Scuff who creates Scuff. And I control her abilities to create Scuff everywhere by giving her cookies. It keeps her Scuff at a lower level, but you know, it doesn't get rid of it completely. Go away. Dead. Cool. My cookie. Mine. Yes. Oh hey. Free spot that the game gives me. Let's just grab that. So that does 2. That actually is better. Like, stat-wise, that is better. I was gonna wonder if that was a breakable object. I was gonna try to break it myself, not have you jump through it. Ah. Destructible objects that I don't get to destroy. How dare you? Why do you do this to me, Deb? Why? Ha! And then I don't even get to destroy the next one, really? Oh, that's why. Of course, the NPCs have all the fun, and I can't do it at all. I should have the ability to destroy that. Just saying. Oh yeah, you do charge at enemies, don't you? I totally forgot about that. Like, I just picked you up without knowing what your ability even was. Oh, that's horrible. There was a coin there! Hello, princess! Allow me to break up your wedding. For I will not forever hold my peace. There we go. You do not deserve her! You are not Bowser! You will never be Bowser! Well, apparently apparently nothing I said mattered. Oh hey, a new level I didn't even notice unlock. Look at that! Grab those, cause we gotta go against him again. Hey Mom, can we watch Phantom of the Opera? No, we have Phantom of the Opera at home. You're gonna make me restart? Okay, we're going back to map because I am curious. I don't care, there was nothing to save. Oh yeah! That's right, I need to get the sandwich. Okay. We will get the sandwich later. How am I doing on the dock thing? Because I found the compass, I know that much. Okay, so I need those two. Cool. I forgot to look for them in the levels. So I don't know if I missed them or if I'm still gonna get them later or what. I do not know. I did just realize, I think I'm the only one who can see how many clips have been created in the stream. So you guys can't, like, question, why are there 8 clips? Because my mod had a sing mode activated and apparently clipped it 8 times. I don't understand what happened outside that. I tried. Your groom literally made me go boom. I understand now why there's so much food around here, because this does take out quite a bit of HP. Just like this level in general. Love breaking those vases, like seriously. No, game! Why would I want to go this way? And yes, I have a hard caramel in my mouth. Why? By the way, I did freak out one of my friends IRL by doing my idea of a typical anime girl voice and explaining to him, you know, that is why a good number of VTubers are having their voices cause so much trouble for them, because, you know, they do the typical anime girl voice, and if it's not their natural voice, then it does a number on you doing it for hours on end. He said that I should do it for a stream. And it was kind of funny. But yeah, I was all like, you know, this is what a lot of VTubers sound like. Sometimes they do this for hours on end. And doing this for like hours on end will actually hurt you, like your throats, quite badly. So it does explain why people need to, like, you know, take a break on their voice and all that. And then he was like, that's kind of weird. Because, you know, this is my normal voice. But even me doing that for that short amount of time, without the right, like, hydration and, like, hard caramels or hard candy, it will actually start to hurt my voice. Yeah, there we go. It probably doesn't hurt if your natural voice is closer to that, but that does put a strain on my voice, at least, you know. If I did it for like 6 hours a day, it would suck. Also, there is a VTuber that is very open about the whole voice acting of the character. And I do not understand how they do it without having issues with their voice, other than practice being all I can think of. And yes, that VTuber specifically is on my list of VTubers that, you know, I think are awesome. Come on! Oh. Well, I can't have you come back to me if you're dead, can I? Ah! That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. Let's just dodge that because I don't want to deal with it. Ow. Okay. Doing quite good this time, I think. Ow. Maybe not. Maybe not. What if I do this? What if I do this? Ugh. Okay. Let's knock it. Oh, you are going fast now. You are going fast now. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Going too fast now, yeah. There we go. Win. Win! Yes, this game actually plays with their heartstrings. On the villains! Ah, this is actually what I really like! I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with it, but I actually really like this one. Like, among the levels, this is one of my favorites. I love it! Yes. Come on, off the carriage. Come on. Not me. You. There we go. There we go. It reminds me of, like, I don't remember the game, but there was an Old West game that was like this, like on arcade machines. It was at CC's. And this is kind of exactly like the gameplay in that game. Be gone! There we go. Ah! I didn't pay attention! I'm sorry, game! I'm sorry! I was busy talking and I didn't pay attention to you! Oh hey, you're back! Long time no see, how has it been? Why does it look like... No, that's why. You can't do that when I don't remember your pattern! Ow. I can't dodge that! Can I attack you? Oh, you are the boss, okay. There we go. Bye-bye! I only had to sacrifice myself like 10 times, but, you know. It's whatever, I guess. Oh, sure. Now you give me health. I see how it is. Sometimes this game does not make sense with the order of what it gives me. Nope, 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 nope. We're not dealing with that. Nope. Get that little doggy evil thing away from me. I am not dealing with that tonight. Hello! We're just gonna order 66 you. That's what's gonna happen. Activate order 66. Or execute, sorry, it's execute. Execute order 66. Yes, I have a Palpatine. Why? You think just because I'm a girl I'm not allowed to have Palpatine? Well, no. Not how it works. When you have friends who do the VA thing for fun, you don't follow rules like, you know, I'm not allowed to have a Palpatine. It's abandoned. And one of the wheels has broken. It's actually on a cinder block. That's actually kind of cool. Nope! Go away. Cannot stand those critters. More food. Be gone. You're stupid. Be gone. Nope, mine, mine, mine. Go away. Mine. You do not take my gold. That is literally my lifeline. That is how I am purchasing all my health potions. You do not touch. Is that clear? Oh yay, the lava level. I love the lava level so much. I wish I could live in the lava level. That's how much I love it. Ugh. Lava level sucks. Hello there! I will take that newspaper, thank you. Ow. None of you are allowed to become Link. I may become Link. You may not. I am the only green-clad character here. So, it is my right, via my design, to become Link. Thank you. And yes, I have the little lizard thing unlocked as a playable character. I also have the alien bug thing. And then I have the DLC nights as well. No, I missed out on gold. A whole gold. Now I have to get that one again. Oh no. Ow. Bad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! There we go. I want a different pet! Like, I like the ram, but it is not my ideal pet. There he is! It's the lava guy! Lava dragon thing. I don't know what they're called. Stop backing up! There. That's what you get for backing up. Stompies. Stomping! There. Well then! I guess that's how we're gonna play then. There. Health and defense leveled up to insanity. Okay. How many health potions do I have? Hang on. Okay. I thought this was a dead end and then I was like, wait, there's a cave there. Okay, we're good. And this is the store I have not gone to. Coolness. Do you have sandwiches? You have health potions. That's good. Oh hey, this one! Luck finding items. Oh, that would be very useful, but I'm not trying to find items right now. What I am trying to do... no. I want strength, not magic. What I'm trying to do is find something that will, you know, make my strength or my defense go up and also possibly give me a effect that I like. That would be ideal. I also forget where on the map the pets are. Because I remember there being a spot where the pets were. Like they just were there. It's not further over here, right? Nope. Where are... oh! It's here, right? Like if I go here? Okay. How do I get to the place? They will loyally follow me. How do I get them to, like, be choosable? Like, there's a spot in the game where I can choose my pet. And apparently, I can't find it. I don't feel like doing this level. I already did this level. Back to map. Yes, I don't care. You don't have what I want. Be gone. And I don't have what you need. This store does not have sandwiches, neither does the other one. So back to the lava level we go, I guess. Because that's the only option we have. We are still not back to the time that we started at. That is amazing. Like, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD and see if my timing calculations are off. Or if, at any point... No, it wouldn't, because I started it at 32. I'm kind of curious how we got to the hours we got. Because somehow we added 2.5 hours. So I am very curious now. Ow. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. Up there. I can't go past if these guys keep spawning. I forget what the boss for this level is, which is kind of mildly annoying because I'd like to try to remember which one it is, but at the same time, it's been over 7 years. And I've played a lot of games since then. And I didn't actually obsess over this game like, you know, how other people did. Like, hubby literally obsessed over this game more than I did. And I have friends who maxed out the default soldiers levels, or Templars. They maxed out the default Templars level. Well, that was easy. Mine! Absolutely mine. Oh yeah! Okay. Hi! Please don't kill me. Ow! Why do you throw knives at my face? Ow. You're a meanie. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I just remembered the you win animation. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! I want to get at least one hit on you. Ow! Ow! Ow. Let me do this. Fine. We will go for DPS, not power. Ow. Fine. Ow. That does nothing. Okay, cool. So my best chance at winning is literally this. Ow. Ow. I don't care about your pattern changes. There we go. That was actually kind of choppy with Terminator reference! That was kind of choppy with how he did that, because he like ran away and then he fell in, and it was like not very smooth with where he started and where he ended. Boop. Hello, princess! I have saved you. You're welcome. Yeah, let's do health. Because health is something that apparently I am lacking in. Which I did not realize until I started losing more than I probably should. Oh hey, Lava World! I feel like I should have found one of the other artifacts by now, but have failed to do so. Just saying. I'm gonna do this real quick. And then we'll do level. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. I like the music. That would actually be kind of perfect. So we're gonna put that there. There we go. Cool. I know, right? Such vibes. All the vibes. And I now have to, like, actually calculate for how far in the goals we are, by the way. Because people are making me do work! Ow! That hurt! That hurt a lot! Ow! Ow! I remember hating these dragon things. And then I unlocked him as a playable character, and it was like, I guess I don't hate you anymore. Ow! Stop it! You are not Mario! Stop throwing fireballs at my face! Speaking of which, I'm wearing my Bowser shirt. Just saying. Ah! Let's not die. Shall we? I only have one health potion left. This is not gonna end well. At all. Yeah. Haha. Oh! Do I get a sandwich? Do I get a sandwich finally? I have a sandwich! Yeah! I can buy sandwiches. Yes. Oh, am I just collecting them? There's a hot dog at me. Of course you would. I am farming sandwiches and you throw a hot dog at me. Really? Look at this. It's just free sandwiches non-stop. Every single time. Just a free sandwich. How many sandwiches can you hold, by the way? I'm gonna stop there. Ta-da! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! And back to normal size. Volcano Town! No active volcanoes. Uh-huh. That's totally what I see. Snap! Hello! We are doing the Scufftacular. I started on the 19th and then I was busy doing stuff. And so I didn't get to do this again for day 2 until now. Oh, because I was collecting, not hot dogs. Because I was literally farming sandwiches off of the game's mechanics because it was giving me free sandwiches every single time I defeated an enemy. But yeah, Scufftacular is just my excuse of a donathon. Because birthday on the 29th. And it's uncapped, so that timer basically tells me when I end. And I pause it between streams. I started at 36 hours. And apparently I'm not allowed to go below, like, where I'm at. I love it. Yeah! My birthday's on the 29th. And Sonic's is tomorrow. No, 29th of June. 29th of June is my birthday. You missed nothing. I hate these guys so much. So much! Why? I wasn't watching my health again. Nope, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. There we go. Wait, you know a birthday twin? That is kind of awesome! Why can I not buy it? I need this. I like how it says returning chatter for you. Like, I know, thank you. Spiny increases my defenses. Well, why not? Oh, because I don't have enough gold. That's why. Okay. So, we're gonna go to... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So I'm just gonna bring this up because I'm in a store and not attacking lava lizard things. At their contact too. So you even have it on their contact that it's their birthday? That's kind of awesome. So, this is the Uncapped Scufftacular. And I have decided that bits are going to translate onto here as divide the bits by 100, because 100 bits are going to count as $1 towards the goals. And this is just something that, you know, it's super fun, so why not? I do have to add the time for the individual incentives, like, manually, but it's fun to do. And then I got double rated earlier. We have timed out 3 people for breaking the golden rule of chat, and we have activated dance mode twice. And subs were dropped as well, which was kind of awesome. But yeah, double raid. That was kind of fun. I still have that written down. Oh. My little recipes for Keiki. Or Keiki's Twisted Bakery. Those were on this piece of paper as well. Boop. Yes, this is all up-to-date info. Cool. I have some things set up to where they will automatically add to the timer, but there's also things that I have that are not automatic, so I have to add them manually between streams. Gonna go back to that one. There we go. Oh, and also it did sing mode for Voodoo Goblin's intro. And apparently people liked it because I now have 8 clips. 8 clips of that one sing mode. And I only did sing mode for 6 minutes, so I don't know how it became... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how a 6-minute sing mode became 8 clips. I figured you did. It's like, what, after midnight? Ah, I mean, I technically have to be up early too. Just don't let our moot know that, you know, I stayed up as late as I did. Please. And yes, I just called him a moot. It's a term on Twitter. I have to be up probably somewhere between 6 and 7 realistically. But no! Okay. Why is this level giving me this much trouble? It should not. Ah! That was kind of hilarious. Yeah, I have to be up sometime between 6 and 7 local. But I can adult later. Ew. Why are you awake right now? That's like literally almost 4 hours away. What is this? I don't know if I picked up a weapon or the same weapon or what. What just happened? There was a graphic for a weapon and I thought I picked it up and apparently I didn't. Teehee. Teehee. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. That's awesome. I do not have the health potion, so please let me know what it's like. And I will say, W's delivery time is actually pretty nice. Oh, speaking of which, the timing could not have been more perfect, but very topical, very on topic there. That is hilarious. That is literally what I was talking about. Oh, that is hilarious. Here we go. Maybe I need to do that more. Ow. Ow. Those fireballs hurt. Stop throwing them at me. I only have so many health potions. There we go. About to make yours a custom link? That would be actually kind of cool. I just used the link that they gave me. There we go. Do I need to use health potion yet? Because I only have so many. Oh, that's kind of awesome! That is like epic! Let's do that, because I'm not dealing with that again. I'd like to beat this level if possible. Please, game. Please, let me beat the level. That would be so nice. I think this should... Yep, boss. Hello, boss! I thought that was you. Please don't. do that. Making my life difficult again. I see how it is. Do I get that glowy stick thing? Can I have that glowy stick thing? That looks powerful. That looks very powerful and I want. I feel very close to the boss. Because there is no way that the game just cranked it to 11 without the boss being nearby. Only one left. Okay. Yes, cool. And now it's the boss? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that would work. And yes, I have the command set up. I also have my bot set up to where specific words will trigger specific things that the bot talks about. They're hidden though, so you guys have to actually find them. Some of them are command-based, some of them are just stupid little things that I came up with that were fun. For instance, say the word water. Okay, this is the boss. No game gives you that kind of a health recharge without a boss in front of you. No! No fireballs! Please! Stop it with the fireballs. All I want to do is survive. That is all I ask. Is that so much, game? I get that you are programmed to make me lose, but can't we have a compromise, please? I know. Feels like that make me very nervous in games. Because I have been playing games long enough to, yep. Exactly. Exactly. Ow. How much do your fireballs hurt me? Yeah. I am not damaging you whatsoever, am I? This is not causing much damage at all. Like, legit. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Do I need to attack these guys? What are we doing? Where's the pattern of making your health go? Oh, that's where. Okay. That's right. Ow. I remember now. Here we go. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, right? Take the sandwich and move on. Down here. I swear, if this is health game, I'm going to scream. Why? Why did you refill my health? Perfectly. You. Ow. Falling rock. Yeah. I wonder why. Ow. How do I hit you? Like that. That's how. Let's try this. I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I made it to the final boss of that level at least, right? That was decent. Kinda, I think. It was decent-ish. Those fireballs are just, painful. Absolutely painful. Oh hey, that's actually kind of cool. So, do I want to try one more time? Let's actually do an arena, because I don't remember what the arena does if you are solo. Is this just an endless wave or what? Come on. There we go. That sounds actually kind of amusing. Like, I would be totally thrown off by it because, you know, full health regain, and then you just let me rejoin the level with the health I had before the regain. That would actually be kind of appealing. It would be kind of awesome. So what, do I get to do this until I die, or what? How does this work? Ow. Okay. That wave is defeated. Don't go into the lava columns! I have learned that the hard way. Surely your pathfinding does not allow you to intentionally walk into them. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on. There we go. There I am. I exist. still don't have enough to get a Spiny. Sad face. Spiny would make my life so much easier, but no. Can't have that, can't have a Spiny. Why could I have a Spiny? I can't. And it is after midnight, so that means we are going to apparently float to nowhere. Apparently we are floating into the abyss of nothingness at the top of the screen. I don't know what's beyond there. Maybe it's the next episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, which, by the way, if you haven't watched the newest episode, do it. It's actually pretty great. So, we are going to do this. Amalia is actually is actually doing a tier list at the moment, so it looks really fun. And then we do socials. Social is custom, so it has to be this. And then we do merch. Ko-Fi is there, Throne is there. That's there, that's there. I feel like there's one more that I'm missing for the commands. I don't know which one it is though. Weird. Anyway. For anyone who does not know, we're going to do this. We are here for your cookies. And I will be live again tomorrow, hopefully as close to either 8 or 9 p.m. EST as I can. Because I want to play Sonic Mania and, you know, try to at least scream at Bean the Dynamite Duck once. So, anyway. Enjoy the raid! Good night all!